Now, this vast venue in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It is Shakhtar Donetsk and they take on Mainz.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Hollerbach. Pulls it back. Sending it behind for the corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. A throw has been given. This looks more than decent. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Electing to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Benedikt Hollerbach. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Dangerous ball. Well, no way through.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Promising possession, this. Wonderfully weighted pass. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Excellent vision. Could be in here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Thwarting him. Giving it a go. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Over it comes. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That's not a bad ball, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark.
Well, there are so many goalkeepers that think they can play.
Well, he saw the situation developing. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Beautiful pass. Fully committed. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort. Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Benedikt Hollerbach. And slipped through beautifully. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Good visualisation and execution. Could be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And didn't quite catch it the way he wanted to.
Yeah, it's a disappointing effort. Just didn't set himself properly there.
Good movement. Could get themselves back into it. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Through on goal. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Not smooth in possession. And a throw-in it's going to be. Went in strongly to win the ball. Amiri. He's blocked it. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Could be a chance to break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. But superb defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Chance to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And easily intercepted. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Fiorentina facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goal... Oh, pushed onto the post! Danger averted for now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him?
He's got to tuck this away.
There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. This could level it. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Keane. Good work to regain possession. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Decides to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, that's a really good run. Excellent defending. And possibilities here. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. There to take it away. Promising attack this. And it's opening up. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And a very good challenge. Albert Gudmundsson. This looks interesting. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. It's there for him. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they set up a chance? Just lost the momentum.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, good idea. Playing with a flow and intensity. He's in with a chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Could be threatening. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, bad place to lose it. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
Well, for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Yep, he's not putting his full weight on that foot at the moment because he actually got trodden on in the last challenge. Keep an eye on this one.
Cheers, Jeff. Manor Solomon. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Room to roam. Cross fired over. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, sloppy in possession. Could catch them on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Nice looking move. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
Gudmundsson. Keane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance here, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Will it go in? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And a tidy challenge. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, it's on! Outrageously good defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's through here. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Gives it a go. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Good idea. Can he finish? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The final whistle is sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Great defending. Just can't get it past them. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. He's on the run and covering tremendous ground here. And it's opening up. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Guerrero. Well, a joy to watch. And the shot. Oh, had to stop that one. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Really good challenge. Now, options are plenty. And look at this! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Yarmolenko. Can he finish? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Might lead to a chance. Can he give them the lead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Could be troublesome. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. This could level it. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Yarmolenko. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Moise Keane. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Dodo. And bursting forward, but nothing comes of it. Could pull one back here. Great movement. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Yarmolenko. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good-looking shot. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. The save was a good one. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Terrific block there. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Solomon. Oh, read it really well. Dangerous ball. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. A real struggle to contain him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Very effective pass. That was going in. Who can they pick out? And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Getting in there to intercept. Decides to shoot. Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. Oh, stopped it! Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And the header off target, but resolute defence. And credit due, a good intervention. And still dangerous. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And Fiorentina with the ball again. Counter-attacking chance. And let's give credit to the defending. Moise Keane. Real chance. Oh, he was clean through.
Yeah, has to score there. A great opportunity missed.
Yarmolenko. Showing a real will to win the ball. Guerrero. Decent looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And Fiorentina have it back now. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, looks so promising.
I have to say the defenders show great desire there.
Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Well, a touch too heavy there. And he has options available. Oh, might be. That is a perfect tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Not troubling the keeper. Yarmolenko. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, this could really help the cause. It's there for him. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Vitaly Buyalski. Now a decent position. Couldn't keep it. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Really good challenge. And the chance slips away. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. But really sticking to their task defensively. So, a corner. It will... Hello on a lovely evening here in South London. We're at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And there to intervene. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay
It's an
high up
opportunity! Committed defending!
That's how to get a block in.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they nudge in front? Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Guerrero on the ball. And they've created space. But they took care of the situation defensively. Might be onto something. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a fine tackle. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Trying to open them up. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, that took confidence. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And he's fired over the corner. Really good challenge. Takes the shot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Delivering it into the box. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. And credit due, a good intervention. Vitaly Buyalski. Decides to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. Daichi Kamada. Onto Mateta. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Will it happen for them? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And the referee blows the whistle, bringing... So they get the second half going here. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Is this the moment? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Palace recovering possession well. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Superb block. Ismail Assar. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he's certainly not alone. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Through on goal. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. And into the last 30 minutes now. Advantage played. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Splendidly cut out.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, still up for grabs. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Top class defending. Oh, this is looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. Now, options are plenty. To give them the advantage. Still work to do. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Guerrero. Showing a great defensive instinct. Counter-attacking chance. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. This could level it. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Plenty of support here. Oh, needed more precision. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Decent idea. And just too much height on the shot. Maybe dangerous here. Showing ambition. Wasn't going to let it get through.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The hype. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, big chance here. Well, the position was promising enough, wasn't it?
It certainly was, but a cutback may have been the better option.
Silas. And a chance to whip it in here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Ismail Assar. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Will it go in? But into the keeper's gloves. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, and it clips the crossbar.
Well, it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
To level matters. And he's fired it against the post. Oh, chance! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's
And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Sylvain Widmer. On to Silas. And behind it's gone for a corner. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Oh, fancy footwork. And he's in an offside position. And good anticipation. Disappointing for Palace to give it away in that fashion. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Could be dangerous. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Can he? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Could pull one back here. Oh, got everything behind it. So the corner played into the box. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Benedikt Hollerbach. Cross could be useful. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Yeremy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Adam Wharton. Decent chance. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And so the first half has come to an end here in Rheinland-Pfalz. Well, back underway, and there can be no playing it down. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Crystal Palace in the second? And a lot to like about this attack. And showing good game awareness.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Good-looking move. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Can they do it? What a save. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Intercepting it intelligently. Silas. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Able to skip past his man. Adam Wharton. And cutting it out. 20 minutes remaining. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Quick counter could be on. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Outrageously skillful. Oh, good idea. Well, it's great when you can roll. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Perfect tackle. Can they get themselves level? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And finding their flow. Can he finish them off? No, just the tackle that was needed. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, chipping it. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is. Hello, it's great to be with you. We're coming to you today from the university city of Mainz. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Mainz, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk. Oh, it might be! Terrific piece of anticipation. Threading it. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, in with a chance! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Opportunity! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well,
Can he put it away? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, disappointing end to the move. Hollerbach. Oh, what an opportunity! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Really good attacking play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. A lot of space to attack. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
And winning it back. Is this the moment? Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Hollerbach. And the keeper there to catch it, under no real pressure. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he's been ruled offside. And in the right position to read it. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Referee deciding to give the free kick. And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Benedikt Hollerbach. Nice weight on the pass. And taking it without any trouble at all. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. teams back in position. Second half underway. Chance to get themselves back into it. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, that took confidence. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Philip Mwene. That's a nice ball. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Need to get bodies back. And there it breaks down. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, chance! Oh, fully stretched! Let's see about the delivery. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can they nudge in front? It's an opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Playing with a flow and intensity. But quick thinking defensively. Is it the perfect pass? Well, he's been ruled offside. Plenty of support here. A real opening now. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Ball is loose. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Hollerbach. And finding their flow. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can they set up a chance? Can he fire it towards goal? Silas. Very alertly winning back possession. And danger averted. Well read. And it's played into the centre. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Teammates in the middle. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Let's fly here. Oh, excellent diving stop. And over it comes. An incredible block. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Shakhtar Donetsk facing Fiorentina. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Gudmundsson. Could be threatening. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, surely! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Gozens. Albert Gudmundsson. And given away by Fiorentina. Their turn to try to keep it. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. The delivery, well cleared away. Really good interception. Rolando Mandragora. Christian Kouame. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Oh, it might be! And keeping it out. And short it is. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, he's gone and missed it!
Well, for me, that had to be a goal.
Smart defending. And teammates around him. Incisive pass. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. So the corner played into the box. Dodo. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Mandragora.
Well, there it is. Fiorentina have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rolando Mandragora. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Good visualisation and execution. Couldn't keep the move going. Plenty of support here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gudmundsson. Promising possession, this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Attack looks promising. But quick thinking defensively. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Good idea. Can they do it? Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he get them level? An incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Christian Kouame. Strong but fair tackle. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Keane. Could pose a threat on the counter. And an opening. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Good-looking cross. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And it's opening up. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And so into the final 5 minutes. In search of an equaliser. And it's played into the centre. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Christian Kouame. And Keane. And passing it through. This could be it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And that is the... Down almost a point. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fiorentina and they face Dynamo Kiev.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Good attempt! And caught by the keeper. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Now, who can he play it to? Moise Keane. Off the post and back in play. And the attack fizzling out. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances and surely a goal is coming.
And Fiorentina regaining possession. Keane. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Decent pass. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Christian Kouame. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Individual brilliance. In position. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, that's a clever ball. An alert piece of defending. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nicely constructed. Takes aim. Off the post and back in play. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Oh, chance! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Played over. Could still be dangerous. Will it go in? Oh, an incredible block. Corner once more. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Trying his luck. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. And away they go again into the second half. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Christian Kouame, and giving the ball away. Promising attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can he convert? Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Plenty of support here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could catch them on the break. Can they forge ahead? And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame, because that was a dangerous situation.
Oh, read it really well. Textbook defending inside the box. From long range? Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Gudmundsson. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, good idea. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Determined defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
"15 minutes left for play. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Christian Kouame. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
Oh, chance! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Yarmolenko. This looks more than decent. Is it going to be? And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Not the clearance that was called for. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Christian Kouame. That was going in.
That really is a good block.
for real. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And he's made headway. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Yarmolenko. Popov. And nothing comes of this attack. There's the chip. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Will Hughes. Jeremy. Trying to tee it up. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Guerrero. And a tidy tackle. Did really well to get through. Shot is on! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Danger building. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. But a pass that lacked quality.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Giving it a go. And he got to it fairly easily. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Can he level it? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And a clever piece of defending. In position, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Wharton. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be threatening. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Ismail Assar. Oh, good idea. And he's broken free. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Plenty of support here. Jeremy. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Takes aim. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well read to ease the pressure. Adam Wharton. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So they get the second half going here. Oh, great attacking play. He's in. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Yarmolenko. And they keep it moving. Takes the shot. And putting his body on the line. Oh, the defence holds again. Ismail Assar. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Vitaly Buyalski. He'll try his luck here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And covering tremendous ground here. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Takes it on! An alert reaction to tip it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the clearance that was called for. And the attack fizzling out. And cutting it out. He has teammates around him. Quick break could be on. And he's in. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Oh, it might be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And a poor ball. Now an ambitious one. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Ismail Assar. Really good interception. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping. On a pass that lacked quality. And he's hit it with authority! Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Another corner. And nicely over the top. Might be a chance here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And intercepting it. Jean-Philippe Mateta. In search of an equaliser. Guerrero. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Mykola Shaparenko. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Can he put it away? And the keeper getting right behind it. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. He's blocked it. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Jeremy. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
High-quality defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And Palace could be onto something. Well, disappointing end to the move. Silas. Well, fractionately overplayed. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And support available. Oh, read it really well. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, no damage done. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And winning it back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Jean-Philippe Mateta. On to Mateta. Palace a bit wasteful in possession. Well, they get the ball once more. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Good-looking pass. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's not textbook defending. Well, the keeper grabs it. Real defensive resilience. Nicely timed tackle. Ismail Assar. It's a good Palace move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Intelligent ball. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that is going to be all for the first 45 here at... So the ball moving again, and work to do for Crystal Palace in this second half. Decides to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Played over. Good bit of ball winning. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Body in the way.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Oh, it might be. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Jeremy. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And a shot from some way out. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Has a go! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Oh, disappointing end to that. Possession one. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Adam Wharton. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nice weight on the pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
And possibilities here. Takes the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Sarr. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent looking ball. Chances on. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And that is that. The ref Just a moment. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
A draw and the title is secured, but I think they'll be taking a massive gamble if they just sit back and try and defend for 90 minutes. They have to approach this like every other game and dominate the opposition. It's going to be a tense match.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Barca recovering possession well. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays. Chance here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Williams. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Frenkie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. And he did well to cut it out. Ferran Torres. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Well, there to intercept.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Torres. And delivered into the box. Well, still an issue here. And good safe hands on display. Perfectly positioned to take it away. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Yamal. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Guruseta. Good conditions for the counter. Delivered into the area here. Nothing to show for that attack. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, a superb save. And over comes the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Torres. That's a good-looking ball. Decent chance. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Intercepted effortlessly. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Promising pass. Can he score? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
So the whistle then. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Pedri. Oh, big moment! Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Effective challenge. Can they create something from here? Take it away. Torres might be able to set up the chance. Is this the moment? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Lot to like about that pass. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Lamine Yamal. Distributing it well. Can he give them the lead? And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy.
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Decent looking pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Very quick thinking there.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yamal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good-looking cross. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Takes it on, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
And the cross goes in. And in the end, no damage done. Getting in there to intercept. In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them.
There's a chance here.
Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
Ferran Torres. Here's Rafinha. No, high-quality defending. Could be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Sunset. Now, options are plenty. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Full time, not just in this game, in the And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Oh. Chance to shoot. And bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. Delivered into the area here. Still work to do. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Alvarez. And intercepted it. Maybe dangerous here. And the keeper is there to cover up. Alvarez. This for the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And they have possession again. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Ferran Torres. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Genuine chance. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Torres. Really good challenge. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, might be. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And winning it back. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alvarez. Oh, great attacking play. Griezmann! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Alex Balde. And he did well to cut it out. And so it is. The first half has come. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, too much elevation. Couldn't keep it down. Good situation for Griezmann. Takes aim. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the attack fizzling out. Well, they could break at pace. Can they take advantage? And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
Oh, good-looking run. The crossbar got in the way. And an incredible save. Could easily have been the leveller.
Well, he did have other options, but mind you, it's a great save.
And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their play has been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And fed forwards. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Griezmann. Alvarez. Real chance. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Splendid block!
That's defending of the highest quality.
And intercepting it. And they could eat into the lead. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And a clever piece of defending. Torres. Dangerous ball. And the chance is on. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Baena. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Alvarez, and he's broken free. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, nothing comes of it. Torres. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum. Founded in 1902 and 1903, respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico. And here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays. Can he finish? In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And able to close down the shots.
That's great defending there.
Alex Baena. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in with a chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Atletico have it back. How did they let that attack come to an end? Decent idea. Interception to snuff out the danger. And he might be through here. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Plenty to like about this Atletico move, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Space in abundance for Atleti. Can he put them in front? Oh, blocked it! Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Bellingham. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. High pressing and good high pressing. Fine pass. Griezmann's in behind. Brilliant save. Given away by Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Now, who can he play it to? Ah, that's how to defend. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bellingham! And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. So the corner played into the box. Decent looking ball. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Can they jump in front? Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the first half is in the history books. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's a fine save. Kylian Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez. And it's opening up. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say, they're good value for the lead. Really inventive stuff from Real here. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Playing it in. Well, not the best clearance. Vital block there. Quick counter could be on. And in the right position to read it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kylian Mbappe. Takes it on. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. An alert intervention.
That's really good awareness there.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And intercepted it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Might be a chance to break. And he's made the run. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Trying to connect. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting the front.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And teammates around him. Takes on the shots. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
This could square the game. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Nicely played. And Bellingham. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Brilliant piece of skill. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Plenty of support here. Could be threatening. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. That's a good pass. Nicolas Pepe. Really getting stuck in. Attacking possibilities for Real. And this to level it. And watched all the way by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Santi Comesaña. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. High quality defending. Well, that took confidence. Jose Perez. An effective challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Danger building. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And the defensive intervention there. Jose Perez. Showing a great defensive instinct. Takes it on. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not the clearance that was called for. Very quick thinking there. And with that, the first half action is over. It's half-time here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. And teammates around him. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
And a fine tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Strong but fair tackle. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Slipping it through, Partey, and darting through, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. And there to intervene. What can he do with it now? Oh, neutralise the situation.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Trying his luck, and the keeper flings himself at the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate, and the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Real Madrid have given us away. And Real with the ball again. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Nicely timed tackle. Moreno. Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Bellingham. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Surely! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Nicely cut out. In search of an equaliser. This could square the game, but no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And teammates around him. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that... Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Excellent defending. Jose Perez. Shaping to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Williams. Excellent strike. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Decent idea. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Guruseta. It's a neat move. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, he's certainly not alone. Blocking it. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. This to get them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Will it happen for them? Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Well, threat averted. Molero. Well, he's won the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? And Athletic did well to win back possession. Distributing it well. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Santi Comesaña. Partey. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Guruseta. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Oh, still danger here. Corner once more. And the danger's still on. Determined defending. Oh, chance! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Just cutting off the supply. And Villarreal come away with it. Plenty of support here. Guruseta. Oh, good vision. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Well, no more time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he convert? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
In a decent position. And running free here. And a throw in for Athletic. Suddenly they have possession. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nice weight on the pass. Could be in here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
And take it away. Guruseta. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he score? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And the ball back with Villarreal. Nicolas Pepe. And in the right position to read it. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It's looking promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Beautiful pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Nicolas Pepe. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Yuri Bertice. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? A super tackle, and they've won possession. And so into the final 5 minutes. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Decent looking ball. And the chance slips away. Sunset. Threading it. Can he finish? Keeper could be in trouble. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Nice looking pass. And there's the Long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill, and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
Careless to concede the free kick. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Ferran Torres. And he read it well. Guruseta. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And it's a quality pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Not the cleanest of passages. Well, every team needs a forward who can wreak havoc, and Iñaki Williams on his day is certainly that sort of player. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
He made good progress there. On its way! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Alex Balde. Very timely defending. And he has options available. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Guruseta. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Frankie de Jong. Oh, danger here. Real chance. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. De Jong. Athletic Club regaining possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! An encouraging move from Barca. And Laporte in the way. Guruseta. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, there we have it. The first half story has... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And showing fine vision. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And Barcelona winning the ball back. What can they do from here? And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Sunset. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Chance to do damage. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. This might be productive. But then the one that goes astray. Could be threatening. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Lamine Yamal. 20 minutes to go. Could be. And caught by the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good distribution. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. De Jong. Now with Yamal. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Is it going to be? What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop. Just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
Guruseta. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. No, high quality defending. Counter-attacking chance. And no let-up. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Threading it. Sunset. Is this the moment? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, there to intercept. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, superb tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the title race. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Torres. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. A really good pass. Must take the lead here. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Takes it on. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And pressing expertly. Lamine Yamal. Can they do it? Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Ferran Torres. And a useful cross. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And good anticipation.
Read it really well.
Oh, what an opportunity. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Oh, splendid skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, it might be. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! De Jong. Oh, big moment! Stunning piece of defending! Decent idea. Can he finish? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And cutting it out. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. This looks threatening from Yamal. A fine reading of the situation. Splendid challenge, that.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Wasteful from Atleti. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Surely. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, they know they need to stop him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And credit due, a good intervention. Griezmann. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Torres. That's a good pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
Griezmann. Well, it could be on for him here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Alex Balde. Now with Pedri. Yamal! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Given away by Barcelona. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Torres. And making headway. Advantage Barcelona. And disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. And given away by Barca. Alvarez. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a
Big moment here.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Balde. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he do it? In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Yamal. And striking it. Just narrowly off target. Alex Baena. Ball lost by Atletico. Alvarez. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance. It goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Ah, that's how to defend. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Cross-fired over. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And a strong tackle. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Griezmann. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And possibilities here. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And given away by Atletico. Might be a chance here. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
With a textbook interception. Alvarez. Showing good defensive judgment.
Read it really well.
Kylian Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he put them in front? Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Griezmann! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Oh, superb skill. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kylian Mbappe. Chance here. Oh, a smart stop. Who can they pick out? And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Alvarez. Griezmann! How good was that?
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
The first half here comes to an end. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. High quality defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Bellingham. Mbappe! Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Mbappe. Alvarez. Beautifully weighted ball. Valverde. And the pass deftly cut out. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Real chance. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Into the final 20 minutes. And the ball back now with Atletico. And in with a real chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Timely intervention. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And a really good diving stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. And beyond the last defender, offside. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Alex Baena. Griezmann. likelihood. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Nicolas Pepe. Now with Perez. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. And over comes the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Attacking possibilities for Real. And hit with ferocity! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, able to close down the shot.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Decent effort! Oh, just not getting through. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Moreno. On to Perez. Incisive ball. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And a fine tackle. Molero. It's a neat move. Mbappe. And Villarreal have it back now. Oh, from miles out. And a good save there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, defensive resilience there. Giving it a go. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. There to take it away.
Read it really well.
This looks interesting. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could be threatening. And he's in an offside position. Might work out. And beyond the last defender, offside. Molero. Excellent defending. Well, getting close to the half-time interval with Real Madrid behind. What have you made of it so far?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Chance here, and that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And that is that. Half-time here on the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Vinicius Junior. Chance for the leveller. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And he read it superbly. Decent-looking pass. Mbappe. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Thomas Partey. And there to intervene. Counter-attacking chance. Kylian Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Santi Comesaña. Threading it. Going for the chip. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And over it comes. Is this the moment? Terrific save. Mbappe. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! And snuffing out the danger. Good-looking cross. And just like that, broken up. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Pepe. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. And he got to it fairly easily. Jose Perez. Outrageously skillful. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Santi Comesaña. And a goal here might be the clincher. Real chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And showing good game awareness. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Jose Perez. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, a touch too heavy there. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And level it is in the closing. Head of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. And they need to get tighter. And options in the centre. Can they nudge in front? Oh, great defending. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Williams. Opportunity in the wide area. And that's a corner. Played over. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Jose Perez. And hit with ferocity. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Good ball over the top. It needs an accurate cross. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Succeeded in winning it back. Will it happen for them? Magnificent defending.
What a block that was.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Decent idea. Thomas Partey. Oh, nicely played. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Able to skip past his man. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Nicolas Pepe. Delightful pass. Just straying offside. Trying to tee it up. Now with Perez. And a strong tackle. Well, the attack looks promising. Takes on the shot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Santi Comesaña. Nicely weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Oh, danger here. Oh, Jose Perez! Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought...
A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So back underway, the second half begins. strong but fair tackle. Moleiro. It's with Williams. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Sunset. Can he get them level? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nicolas Pepe. On to Perez. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moleiro. Well, Athletic come away with it. Body on the line. Moreno. Top-class defending. Williams. Moreno. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Williams. Now, will the cross work out for them? It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Jose Perez. Now with Pepe. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Dangerous ball. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Moreno. That is how to keep it out of the net. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, a textbook interception. Interesting pass. Guruseta. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Guruseta. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jose Perez. Good ball over the top. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, it's a super save!
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attacked there. They did it with such pace and quality.
Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Oh, moving it nicely. Jose Perez. Well, there to intercept. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Slipping it through. Partey. Oh, how did he keep that out? Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And confidently converted. And there it is, the final.